Hi, sweet pea. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to do all of the things. Welcome in, everybody. Shab, hi, sweetie. Yeah, I was slightly unprepared because I was still trying to figure out the whole setting up a test account thing. I got it going. Oh my god, you're gonna laugh. And then I had to immediately do a emergency search of how do I change my gamer tag. So, yeah. And now I can't change it to what I want it because I tried too many times in a row, and I have to pay $10 if I want to change it. So it's going to be wild for a little bit. Not precisely what I would like. Okay, so I'm just posting my link in the Discords now. Get YouTube up. Go away. Stop. Also, lurk away, Grim. How's everyone doing? Sweet Pea, I hope your test goes well. Okay. Almost there on the Discord side. I did not let my partner or my spawn I did not let anybody know that I was going to go live early, so if I end up having to take a minute to deal with a family thing, I'm sure you'll all understand. Usually I try to let them know if I'm going to go early just so that they don't like message me asking, like, they can message me and ask for help with whatever they need help with, but like sometimes they don't want to disrespect me by doing that when I'm streaming, and when I stream outside of my regular hours so often, it's easy to do. Shab, the supplements, those are available at just like any shop. I haven't found them yet. I've still been sticking with like kind of the role play theme of I come across things when I come across them naturally, but you know, any chance to avoid shopkeeps, I will take that. So I'll probably just end up popping down into uh the range. Okay, so we made this last night. Anybody who missed it? I've been busting my ass trying to figure out working in like a very ASC Demos with the Hermes cockpit, and that's where we ended up. Okay. Well, if I run into them, I'll let you know. You know something? Stratty, Borealis said the same thing last night. That for some reason this is very Battlestar Galactica, the way that it came out. So I love the smooth armor plating of the ASC Deimos, but I wanted to also do something that made it not quite so boxy. But where the lines and the shapes still looked natural and organic. Yeah, so getting natural, organic, not boxy, but also like cohesive. Very challenging. And there's legit only 4 habs in this thing. Actually, no, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically 5. So let me show you around the guts. I have an empty hab just so that I can decorate it. Start trying to work in some sweet pea aesthetic. I overheard what Sweet Pea was saying about like how we both love to decorate, but our styles are very different. So we start here. This little 1x2 cargo haul is from Stroud Premium, and I love it because it just, I don't know why it feels right. So I come this way, and I've got this little 1x1 all-in-one. So I have, you know, my refrigerator, my kitchen, my functional living space here. My room, of course. If you do the SVE captain's quarters, I recommend putting your door right there. Because then you get the work desk and the coffee maker. Let's come back this way. And on this side, I have the morgue. So it's got a lot of what I'm gonna need already in it. It has the chopping table and the research station. So, and there's enough space here that I could probably put the drop box in this room. This table would probably be perfect for the tech runner terminal. Let me try that. I didn't even know that the tech runner terminals were in decorations or in crafting. Hey, Will. Alright, so if I pop that right there, I should... Aw, it's obstructed. What are you talking about obstructed? Weird. Alright, well, I can use it, but I can't sit at it because it thinks it's obstructed right there. That's okay, you know? So what happens if I sit? Can I then... Perfect, okay. So I can still sit at my desk and use that terminal. So that's awesome. Am I gonna put the Dropbox in this room? Yeah, I think I can do the Dropbox right here. Because this is really just my things that I need to do while I'm on the go. As far as other, like, full-blown crafting, I have my taken over warehouse in neon for that. So then I also have this empty room. This is a STEM series, Stroud Strutless. Hey, Bono. So I can now come in and decorate this room any way that I want. And I think this is where we're going to try to incorporate some of the tailored spaces elements. Which I can barely do because it's not recognizing that I have access to my cargo. Why is it not recognizing that I have access to my cargo? Okay, so all my resources are there. Okay, so I guess we're just missing some structural stuff. Okay, these things. Let me check the status on the waterfalls. I am low on structural. The lit waterfall is absolutely where we're coming with that, though. Oh, that just only needs aluminum. Perfect. Okay, so you. Are we doing you as a back wall or as a divider? Let's do this as a divider. So now I feel like I need something right there, though. Something to kind of cap that end a little bit. Oh, sweeping, look at you. These are new. No, they're not. They're the curtains, okay. But I could still work with that, though. Oh, but this. Look at you. Yeah, these frosted glass pieces are gorgeous. Okay, there. That's the one I was looking for. It's bronze, black, silver. Silver's the one I want, I think. Let's see if we can just sort of make that like an end cap. The waterfall. Mm-hmm. I love it, but I want to do it again with a collision cheater. Yes, absolutely. If you ever watch Sweet Pea do like decorating in small spaces, Sweet Pea will do a lot with like glass doors like that or glass paneling like that and make it look like it's a divider with a sliding glass door. So if she has like my brain is just not functioning today. If she has like a bathroom in a small space, she'll make it look like there's a sliding glass door. I learned that trick from Sweet Pea. You are not attaching to the cheater, are you? These collision cheaters are great, but they can be finicky. Alright. I think that middle part comes up off the ground just a tiny bit too much. Probably gonna have to do it on the end instead of centering it. Nightly, hey! There we go. Perfect. You barely notice the little thing on the floor, which is fine. We're going for. So I don't know if I have enough structural material to keep going with this. But you can kind of see the vision a little bit. You can see that I can come in with some of these divider panels and just break up this space a little bit. Like maybe put another shorter glass piece here so that you kind of have to wind around like the cargo bay. So I'm not precisely sure what I'm going to use this space for yet. I might set it up as like just a custom decorated little lounge. Because this is intended to be a single person ship. This is just my space to spread out. This is all me. If I have a guest, which I will have one guest and one guest only. At some point, Sarah will be on the ship, and Sarah can just sleep there. Sarah doesn't need her own space. Sarah can fuck all the way off. But I love it because they have like my little captain's office here. And the thing I absolutely love about this cockpit, this bridge in particular, is that it's spacious. Like, I feel like I can breathe in here. It doesn't give me that same sense of claustrophobia that I get in other cockpits. But trying to fit this fucking bridge with the SPE was really a challenge. And the only reason I miss PDY is I would love to get rid of the doors. There is a mod that can just remove doors, but it only works on vanilla habs. SPE not being vanilla, I can't get rid of them. Okay. Now, Sweepy did mention the warehouse, which is unfinished. Sometimes I'm in a decorating mood and sometimes I'm not, and sometimes I'm at it for a little bit and then I lose the vision and it doesn't come back. Save. Since we've mentioned, we'll go take a quick look at it so I can show you what I did. I use a mod called Build and Decorate Anywhere. It allows me to take over pretty much any space and make it my own.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Interesting. Okay. So drop you guys back. Engines and shields to full. And have one left over for the grav drive. That'll do. I'm fine with that. Learned the hard way. Land outside of Neon. Walk into the core. But since where I'm headed is the upper platform, we'll probably just boost pack over there. Oh, actually, that'd be a good spot for the telegraph now that I think about it. What side are we on? Alright, let me show you a couple of tricks. I'm gonna make this a functional fast travel space in Neon. Grab the ring of building. Pop over somewhere kind of in a corner a little bit. I'm going to put the ring on and take it right back off. And that gives me an outpost beacon right there. Which which now I can use to put down a telegraph. Those are going to be in miscellaneous. Telegraph is another newer mod. Originally, I was like, well, this is disappointing, and then I realized that you can put a fast travel point anywhere you can build. So let's turn it around. I like that idea. Let's turn it around so that it just kind of looks from the back end like it's another pipe or something. Okay. So let me show you how this works. So I'm gonna use the fast travel to take me back out to, I don't want to go to the core. I want to go to the landing bay area. There it is. So now I've placed a fast travel point, a custom fast travel point right there on the upper platform. So when I land at Neon, I can pull out my hand scanner and fast travel right outside of the warehouse that I took over. And from this angle, it's perfectly natural. This is warehouse number 3. You know it from the Strikers versus the Disciples quest. I have no intention of ever doing that quest, so I used the Ring of Decorating. This is mine now. I'm gonna put like a little living area here. This bathroom though, God, I spent hours on this. So I have my I have my little shower over here. Spare towels, a sink. A toilet, little dressing table. And then up on this little platform here, I'm gonna tuck my desks in right there. And then I put my bed over here. So, still a work in progress. I'm waiting, hoping, wishing, and praying for the day that somebody will give me a fairly hollowed out warehouse. Just like this one that I can sort of fill in and make my own. Specifically, I do love the layout of the Warehouse 3. Because then up here, tucked away, I have my whole crafting area. All the workbenches that just don't really fit the aesthetic literally anywhere else. And eventually I will come in and finish this. It's just, I have to be in the mood for it, you know? And then, are these still working? That's a problem. I'll have to let AV know that the cloud storages are not working as well as they could be. I've been losing stuff in the cloud storage. And that's bad. Oh, really, Nightly? Thank you. Oh, should we get in some trouble? Let's get in some trouble. Don't fast travel from the core. Don't fast travel. Get back to your ship. And then fast travel. Prior. But also, we have not taken a look at what this thing looks like in flight. I might next time try to puff it out a little more. Puff out the side halves with some walkways. But I am undecided on that as of yet. Because it is still pretty boxy. Because these pieces right here that I used to kind of wrap around the bridge a bit Wiseacre said that these were designed to kind of like protect things that don't have the regular level of protection with paneling and stuff. He had made them so you could do like a top bottom and then tuck a little cargo piece in there. I could see that working just as well for protecting walkways. I have to try that. Oh, I wind up breaking interior elements. Not necessarily in the core. If I fast travel in and out of the core, I will break elements on the upper platform. I've had it where doors disappeared. I've had it where elevator controls disappeared. I've had it where the two monitors, the mission control and the bounty clearance terminals inside of the extra large sleep crate disappeared. I don't know, but it's a known issue though. It's a known issue. Like, do not fast travel in and out of the core. Like, even without mods. Fast traveling from one interior cell to another can fuck up your whole game.
Let me show you how it's done.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Those are the Matilda lasers. Check those out. Those are the Matilda lasers on Oro. Aha. And then these are the Matilda EM cannon. Curious. Yep. Alright. Chav, aren't you also on PC though? Get raced, motherfucker! Haha. Yeah. And it also could be just that I have so many mods that touch neon.
Shields up. Let's dance.
Oh, really? Well, hello. Thank you for joining the party. Let's fuck you the hell up. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Is I've noticed that we do have a tendency to have differing levels of issues based on where we like to hang our hat. People who really love Aquila have been struggling with the Sammy mod. Yeah, for some reason, if you have mods that touch Aquila and you try to run Sammy, you'll crash the desktop when you try to land. Yeah, exactly. And so it could be something as simple as the fact that I run um, Lambent shipyards could be causing it. I have so much shit that touches neon. I. My body is done with the energy drink that I sucked down earlier. I need to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Chava, how is quantum stealth operations? I'm curious about it, but not really willing to dump money on it. Grab one of the reactor fuels. Oh, that's definitely what I fucking forgot. I forgot to grab the cheap modules. Are we in the right spot? I don't think we are. Oh, guess that. Yeah. Of course we're not in the right spot. We didn't get all the way here yet. Jeebus.
This is Faraday's budget tours. I have a request from people on the ship to talk with an actual ship.
Yeah. Alright, good to know. Thank you. Okay. She looks sexy as hell while landing. I'll definitely give her that. However... let's check the armor plating on that back piece. Seem to have a little bit of seam to it. Okay. It had a seam to it because it was intended to have a seam to it. Perfect. It's all good. As much as I am a pistol girly, I'm most likely going to be relinquishing EX in favor of the mech weapons. Oh, Thorgan, well job! Yep, I did my physical therapy today, and while I was up to use the restroom, I did my 5 things while I'm up. I got one trash bag ready to go out. I started filling up another one. I washed a dish. I soaked a strainer.
The mark's mine.
Yeah. I think we got bedlammed. Yep, we got spacers.
Shoot the wall!
I like switching between cupcake and sprinkles. If I have a larger crowd of people, I'll swap to the cupcake. Then do sprinkles for more one-on-one. Got more than enough money, so I don't need to loot anything.
I got better shit to do than looking for you.
But yeah, I never, ever finished the research on EX. And I just really love these mech weapons. Still would prefer a pistol, but you know what? It would be hard to put all of that awesome into a pistol. I should still consider scraping data, but I think I need to focus more on just skill points allocation for that right now. Now there is something here I do need. Alright. Listening posts are great for picking up some high-speed data cables. Or at least one, anyway. I'm curious. I wonder if these are as strong as a cutter. Can you blast through a wall with these? Uh-huh. Oh yeah. If you've got one of Goose's mech weapons, you can handle these cuttable walls no problem. That's great. I mean, come on. The fact that I can do these, like, rainbow lights on these guns, I never want to use anything else. For reals. You know, and I still have my mid-range, my sniper, and my crowd control. I think it's just fucking gorgeous. You know, and for like the neon street rat in me who likes things dark and grungy but also lit up like that, was definitely me. And you can't go wrong with the OG cupcake. I'm thinking if I do a Mark II version of the cupcake, that might be the one that'll win Daddy's approval. Yeah. Yeah. Goose's guns are shiny. We lurb them. So again, chat, anyone who isn't familiar, these are the mech weapons Prepare for War by Silly Goose Time. And if you download the mod, check the closed bathroom stall in the Astral Lounge. He will have left you behind some shiny prezzies. Do not sell the contraband. I learned that the hard way. Stash the contraband somewhere so you can use it for your research. Alright, so we got Prophecy, 3-star, hell yeah.
That was the grab drive.
Alright.
Damage sustained.
Now,
Are nothing more than an
so
ovary.
you...
Grab drive lost. Take the end here.
Grab drive took a direct hit. Stop by.
We are defenseless.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'll die already.
We must not fail. Lost the shield. Serpents, protect us. Direct hit to the grab drive.
And Revelation, you can go bye-bye. We don't need you.
Weapons are down. Great serpents, aid us.
You the only ship left? Okay,
Grab drive offline.
I'm good with that. As long as nobody tries to talk to me.
Have taken heavy damage.
Yeah. Oh, I need to remember to pick up some structural materials somewhere so I can finish decorating. How have you been, Thorgan? Like, just in general, how you doing lately? Wanted alive. Pop the EM grenades. Oh, I swear these cars are a nightmare on the snow. Slow it down, Briar. Fucking live in Minnesota. Definitely. Yeah, I absolutely favor the mech weapons over the EX weapons. No shade to Twinkles. Oh my god. I just find these fit my playstyle a little bit better. Oh, I've got the cupcake.
You should be the one dying!
Best part is if I have a Trackers Alliance bounty where they're wanted alive, I can throw down one of Bori's EMP grenades.
What?
And I collect the bounty for taking them alive. And then I load up a Wraith. And then I just kill everything. So it's like double mint gum. So you double your pleasure, you double your fun. Double penetration with some grenades. We like it. Don't quote me on that. We've got a couple of skill points to start spreading out. We are waiting for that. But now... we're kind of doing a slow burn on the skill points a little bit. I should really start down on my barbecue pork again. That's fair, Grim. Any particular ship mod that you're mentioning, or was that more of just a general statement? Oh, the trees here are interesting. You could really do like a haunted house theme here. Could take maybe the house from Castle on the Hill. Do a haunted house. Make it a Juan base build. That'd be cool. Oh yeah. Let's get some skill points. Nice. Hey!
It destroyed the last ship
Nice.
that did. If you're the kind of person who ignores warnings, make this the one time you don't. Please dock with the station.
This is what I was going for. Mission board, and then just sort of like a natural progression through quest mods. Like, not actively seeking anything out, but if I just happen to grab a mission that takes me where one is. Hey, Girly Pop, what's up?
Look at that. Someone actually listened.
Didn't seem like the kind of warning you ignore.
It isn't. My crew learned that the hard way. They took the ship to scan the asteroid's surface. I stayed behind to monitor from here. When they got close, the ship just exploded. No warning, no weapons, just a flash. Nothing left to recover. Nothing left to bury. You could have just been another flash out there, but I'm glad you listened.
Oh, sorry for your loss. Is this your station?
We found this station by accident while surveying the system. No signs of damage, no distress signals, just abandoned. Like whoever was here stepped out and never came back. I started going through the station's logs to try and understand what happened to my ship. Most of them were a mess, but a few were still readable. They mentioned something inside the asteroid, a structure. And that crimson gas, it's not just dangerous, it's hiding it.
What kind of structure?
An artificial system embedded in the rock. And this station, it's directly connected to it somehow.
Also, Sean, that is so fucking real. I love seeing Starfield get the love it deserves. Who left these logs behind?
So far, I've only been able to decode a few. But this station and the asteroid were part of something called Project Tisserand. It was run by a group called the Scientific Exploration and Development Authority, or SETA for short.
Named Cicerand stand for anything?
The name Tisserand isn't random. It's a concept in orbital mechanics, a parameter used to compare the orbit of a small body, like an asteroid, to that of a larger one. For Project Tisserand, maybe the name was symbolic, a way of saying they were measuring a relationship between two bodies, one of them being the asteroid, the other, whatever is inside it.
Oh, what do you know about CETA?
The logs mention them, but tell me almost nothing about who they were. Maybe they're gone. Maybe they're still out there. I haven't seen anything to say either way. There are still more logs for me to go through, but I need more information, and I don't think I'll find all the answers I need here.
So you need help?
Yes, you'll be compensated, of course. But this project, this group, I know someone who might be able to tell me who they were. We worked together for a time. He was brilliant. Obsessive, but brilliant.
Oh, I'll be happy to help.
His name is Colton Wright. He's a bit paranoid and probably deep into conspiracy territory by now, but he might be my best bet. He worked for the UC once, as a systems analyst, before he decided the truth was better off uncovered. Last I heard, he was holed up in an old shack in the Lantana system. If he's still alive, he'll be there. Fair warning, he's not the trusting type. That place could very well be wired with traps.
Ah, what do I say to him?
He'll listen if you give him a reason to. Start with my name. Hopefully, Project Tisserand is on his radar, and we'll get him talking.
Sweet. And then next turn we will run Sammy instead. I was able to determine that those doors I could not open were the result of the Sammy mod. And it seems to be causing a lot of trouble for people who have anything placed in Aquila. So be mindful of that. And even with the fixes to Antares 6, I'm not going to be running that mod again. Too much of it is spent in absolute pitch blackness, and it's just not working for me. It's a great mod, but I need, like, the deployable chem lights or something if I'm going to run it again. Did come to the right spot, didn't I? No, I really didn't. Actually, hang on. Since we're here, we might as well just do this real quick. Because my XP is live for another 10 minutes, so yeah, sure, why not? I'll just do a couple of quick wraiths.
Damage. All systems.
Oh, what I should do is start investing points into nutrition. One sec. I need to check on something. I love my co-pilot. Okay, sorry. Oh, you again, huh? Seem to remember that happening last time too. Even though POIs are supposed to be randomly procedurally generated. I recall that POI being out there. Maybe not specifically the same one, but I recall that being there before too. And I'm sorry, if it's something that close, why not go just super quick kill everything, grab the XP from it. Is that another one super close by too? Nope, just a pipeline terminus. Ooh, there's a hardened bunker out there though. Get back here. I'm trying to scan you.
What the hell? Ah, ugh.
Oh god. Oh, the swarm of XP just. Oh, yeah. Calm down, Ryder. Rather, the swarm of damage. Oh, yeah. If there's any structural, I should grab it. Actually, I should run my lazy scout so I can pick up resources. Yeah, the only time I've used the ramp tech this turn was the one, where I was throwing down a super quick base to test the cloud storage containers. Oh, what a pretty little sunrise sunset. That's just pretty. One thing I will say about Starfield, it's a gorgeous goddamn game. Huh. That'll do. Okay. Nice.
I got this.
Taking fire!
Saw you coming on the sensors. You're lucky you didn't lose a leg.
Yeah, nice security system you got.
Tends to keep people away. Yet here you are. Either you're too dumb, too scared, or too stubborn to turn back. So, which is it?
Bit of both, I'd say. Quinn sent me.
Quinn? Well, hell, why didn't you lead with that? Most people call me crazy. She actually listens. So what's she gotten you into?
Ever heard of a group called CETA?
CETA, huh? Yeah, I know who they are. Started as a UC program, tucked away in the research budget. On paper, just another research branch. In practice, they poked at things no sane person wanted to touch. That was a long time ago. Now, I'm not even sure they're UC anymore. No council, no command chain, just a black budget and a very long leash. Why do you want to know?
Well, Project Tisserand.
Tisserand? Word is they found an asteroid that wasn't just a rock. No, sir. There was more in there. If you ask me, I think it's alien. Built a station near it, started running experiments, and then one day, it just disappeared. But this project, you don't poke at something like this unless you're ready for what comes after.
Quinn found it. The station, the asteroid.
She found it? Just like that? And she's actually on the station, right now. You don't just sit on a find like that. You act fast. You're taking me there. Now.
I mean, yeah.
It'll probably be the end of
Kind
me.
of the point,
but
bro.
something like this. Once in a lifetime. Hold on. Someone tripped my motion sensor. We're not alone. Follow me.
Autosave. Thank you.
Please don't be alarmed. We're not here to cause trouble.
Save it. I know how this works. You've had this place bugged the whole time, haven't you? You listened to everything we said. That's how you operate, isn't it?
Whatever you may have heard about CETA, we're a scientific initiative. Our role has always been research and development, not enforcement. But as I'm sure you understand, Project Tisserand is of great value to CETA. We keep tabs on certain individuals who may stumble onto information that could become relevant.
What do you want?
For a start, only a conversation. But we do intend to resume the work we began. If you're willing, we would be glad to include you in that process. We understand trust isn't given easily. So speak among yourselves. If you're open to collaboration, we're prepared to offer a full scientific support, data exchange, and access to our historical records on the project.
Partners. Right.
There's mutual benefit in cooperation. You know where the station is. We know how to approach the asteroid without being destroyed. Like I said, we're not here to cause trouble. You're free to go, whichever way you decide.
We'll discuss it.
That's all we ask. We'll give you time to decide. If you're willing to speak further, we'll be ready. Wright knows how to contact us.
That's enough talk. We're done here. Let's get out of here.
Yes. Let's. Yeah, Will, I do really love how after a while modded in quests do start to share lore. Like you can see references to Watchtower when you run Vigilance, and I fucking love that shit.
Well, I'll be damned.
Quinn, look at you. Still breathing. Still poking into places you shouldn't. Damn good to see you.
Likewise, Colton Wright in the flesh. Still paranoid?
Always. But this isn't paranoia. It's real. You actually found it.
Sita did approach us with an offer.
Sita. So they're still operational.
Still operational? Quinn, they're 3 steps ahead and 10 layers deep. Always have been.
What did they want?
They say they want to collaborate.
Without them, we're working with half a puzzle. Collaboration may be the only way forward.
It's gonna be a problem. I kinda killed them.
It's bait. Trust me, Quinn. They're not looking to help. They want to take over. Just promise me you're not planning to bury the truth, because that's what they do.
Of course not. I wouldn't have involved you otherwise. What we uncover here should be shared. It belongs to everyone.
We've got company.
Sita?
Looks like it.
Easy. We're just here to talk.
That's funny. You're flying a Sita ship.
We are, but we broke ranks. This crew's done taking orders.
So what are you? Defectors?
Call it what you want. Sita only talked to you to buy time. While you were busy playing diplomat, we tagged your ship. That was the whole point. They plan to track the signal back to the station, but we've got the ping device. Sita doesn't know where you are. Not yet.
Why should we trust you?
Don't. Just understand this. If we were lying, they'd be here already. You should know Project Tesserin's only the tip of the iceberg. And right now, you're walking blind.
Start talking.
Not over comms. Not here. The longer we stay, the bigger the chance they track us down. We're sending you coordinates to a rendezvous point. We'll be there. Meet us there, or don't. That's your call. But if you want to understand what Sita's really doing, you'll come.
This is a lot to process.
That's the second group this week claiming they're not hostile. Starting to think Sita's falling apart at the seams.
But whatever they're offering, we can't ignore it. There's still too much we don't understand. Frankly, we could use anything they'll give us. You've done more than enough already, Captain. If this is where we part ways, you'll be paid. Fully. No questions.
Let's do it. Let's do the thing.
Good. I don't know where this leads, but I'm glad you're with us.
Welcome to the deep end. No going back now.
All right, then we divide the work. Right? I need your eyes on some things I found. If anyone can make sense of what's buried in this mess, it's you. Captain, while we work through our end, I need you to meet our new friends. Hear them out. Bring back anything useful. If it turns out they're lying, well, I'm sure you'll handle it. And if they're telling the truth, it might be what we need to move forward.
All right, let's see what we can do. I just realized I might have fucked it myself on this one. The final puzzle is easier if you have phase time, which I do not. I'm not even Starborn yet. So this might be a little on the difficult side. Yeah? I suppose junk flush. Doesn't Aurora only last like 10 seconds though? Like, I don't think that's gonna be enough to do the whole puzzle. Far be it for me to pass up an opportunity to steal a ship. Let's take a look at you. Interesting design. Very interesting. Okay.
You showed. Good. Wasn't sure if we'd get a bullet or a handshake. I'm
Maybe
James
it'll be both?
Darnell, the commander. Or I was. This is April, my second in command.
You made a good time. Let's see if we can make this worth it.
Our third member, Charles, is inside the ship, doing whatever it is he does. Say hello, Charles.
I'm restoring power, not giving interviews.
Okay. Name's Cupcake. You said you had answers.
They told you the company line, right? SETA's all about scientific discovery. Truth is, every project ends the same way. They weaponize them. Doesn't matter what they start with. Science is just the wrapping.
Listen, we're not asking you to side with us. Just don't hand them the key.
We're not here to build a movement. We just want to keep SETA out of this. Whatever's inside that rock, it doesn't belong to them. And if they get near it again, they'll try to turn it into a weapon. That's what they do.
Oh, so what is the deal with the asteroid?
SETA didn't just stumble across the asteroid. It started with signal work, deep field scans. They logged a distortion they couldn't explain. Eventually, they located the source. But the scans didn't stop at the surface. There were readings coming from inside. So they built the station, From there, they worked on the gas cloud. Took time, but eventually they found a way to push it back. Enough to reach the opening and get inside. Once they were in, they built a docking port into the structure and sent in their first crew. Not long after, the entire site just vanished.
How did they manage to clear the cloud?
I don't know the details. All we know is the station was doing something. Or maybe not doing something it should have.
And what can you do to help us?
Practically, very little. But we do have information you'll need. The station's not running at full capacity. You'll need 2 specialized power cells. CETA's got them locked away. But it's not just a smash and grab. The sites are...
That's enough. You never did know when to keep quiet, James. The station's already ours. CETA sends their regards.
Don't.
Be advised that maybe in the area. I am investigating the damage. All systems.
Okay. While Scav doing its thing, I'm gonna grab some food. Thank you for your patience. Got myself a bowl of spicy fish stew.
Look alive! Lost the ground drive! Yeah, they hit the weapon. Get right back! Pick other engines! Oh, I got this. Direct hit on the ground drive.
They knocked out their ground drive! Damn, there go the engines!
There'll be nothing but debris when we're done here. Grab drive offline. We're not jumping out.
Why is it not working? What do we do?
I've lost engine power.
Nice. I should really be muting my mic for this. I apologize. Hey, Willow, welcome in. Sorry, I took a break to just eat lunch real quick. I tried to make that as a pasta dish last week, but I overcooked the pasta. Throw it in with some bone broth and extra spices, though, and it's all good.
Last one!
Yeah, Karu is fucking amazing. I actually knew a woman once named Karu. I mean, I'm sure it's a fairly common Japanese name, but it would be funny as hell if they were the same person. Because when I met her, she had formerly worked for Google and was working for a company that I was at called Digital River, and the transition from that to game and game modding, I could definitely see it. Why, Scab, why are you not clearing the bodies?
Captain, you have no idea how good it is to see you.
We barricaded ourselves when Sita showed up. What happened out there? Were those
I
defectors
killed
just a
them.
distraction?
A long story, but I didn't come back empty-handed.
Did you find anything useful? Anything we can work with?
I found an encrypted slate on one of the defectors.
Pass it to Wright. If there's anything to be learned from it, he'll find it.
They said the station's crippled, but with a pair of specialized power cells, and they built a docking port, blah, 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 blah.
That makes sense. The systems are linked in ways I still don't fully understand. If the station's running short, it could explain the gaps I've been seeing. And if Sita built a docking port, they must have found a way to push back the crimson gas.
Power cells are at CETA sites, but I don't have locations.
With any luck, there's information in that slate we can use.
They'll start working on the slate, but don't think Sita will just walk away. That was only the first wave. They'll send more ships, more guns. We're gonna need support if we're gonna hold this place.
Know someone we could bring in?
I might know a guy. Ecliptic Merc. Name's Maddox. He owes me, and whether he likes it or not, he knows it. He's off on one of his personal missions. Maddox has a way of taking out his frustrations on unlucky spacers. He's not alone. He's got ships under his command, the kind that make a difference. If you can track him down, maybe we've got a fighting chance.
Then that's our next step. Right, start working on that slate. See what you can pull from it. Captain, find Maddox. If Wright trusts him, that's good enough for me. Be careful out there. We can't afford to lose you now.
It's weird that Scab's not taking the bodies. Whatever. I mean, I suppose I could. I do have everything I need right on my ship. I'll just clean these up real quick. Let's see, so we go this way to the morgue. sell the parts. Oh, perfecto. I have not done inventory maintenance since yesterday. Should get on that. Oh, my hands smell like fish. That's not good. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I not landing? Oh, probably that. I guess. Yeah. I just remembered that I forgot to add those microchip modules, and this is a good excuse to test out the ship services anywhere. Where's a good spot to throw one of those? Oh, yeah, I forgot that I needed to look at this stuff too. I grabbed Sly's new mod. Nice. Nice. Oh, nice! This is a gold autopsy table. How fucking cool is that? I wonder if it works with useful morgues. I mean, gold isn't my thing, but calling it Gods of Egypt, sorry, that's too good. That is too fucking good. Oh, nice. Ooh. Actual trim on these tables? That's gorgeous. I actually really like to use these for mannequin stands. Bro. Oh, wow. That is really, really nice. Let's see. Nice. Oh. Wait, did I get all the way to the bottom and then start over? Oh, wow. That's nifty. Never seen something do that before. Okay. What am I looking for? I was looking for the ship services thing. Which I'm sure is here somewhere. Maybe those can't be put on a ship. I should also put the hijack up. Okay, I don't think I can build those on a ship. That's fine. That's probably as it should be. Alright, where am I? What am I doing? You hear that? Somebody's got a goose gun. That is an unmistakable sound.
It's payday! You're not taking me out!
You're not far enough along for these Sense Star stuff? Yeah.
On me! Move
Recon grenades from Tech Runner are great.
Screw this! Pay for that!
Hey, buddy.
Well, what do we have here?
Person.
You here for a reason? Or just admiring my handiwork?
Need your help.
Right sent you? Yeah, I guess I do owe him. Not a debt I like to talk about. Anyway, he called in the favor. Must be serious. So, what's got right twitching this time?
Shady government agency, blah, blah, blah.
Government, huh? Real official ships? Now you're talking. All right, I'm in. I'll send some ships. Make life miserable for your government friends if they try something. Go on. I'll be seeing you soon enough.
Alrighty. Okay, got that. So we can quick save. And then let Scav and Wraith take care of the rest. Pardon me. I do believe I wraithed you. I do have the correct... Oh, because I have the fucking hell. Prior. There we go.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
So, note to self, right. Stop somewhere with a shipbuilder, please. And thank you.
Looks like Maddox and his crew wanted to make an entrance. Wouldn't expect anything less from him.
Nicely done, Captain. I have to admit, seeing those ships is a relief. Maybe now we can breathe a bit easier.
While you were out, I managed to break through part of the encryption on that slate. I think I found coordinates for one of Sita's black sites. If the info's right, that's where we'll find a power cell.
Right will stay on the slate, and I'll keep digging through the station's logs. Which means you're the one walking into whatever's waiting there.
Sounds like fun.
It's high up in an old UC outpost, built straight into the cliffs. Sita security will be tight. But they won't be expecting you. That gives you the advantage. Just get in, grab the cell, and get out.
If anything feels off, don't push it. We need you back more than we need a power cell.
Right, ship services. Where's the nearest one gonna be? Tierna. Don't want to do Volai. I don't want to break shit. Fuck it. We'll just send a Gagarin. It seems to have been very reliable so far. Not a lot going on in Gagarian, you know. You can land there pretty safely. Blunt Skull. Thank you. Welcome in. Good to know. Looks like we're gonna need just standard equipment plates for those. So, where can we bury you? That'll solve some problems. Okay, good. Sometimes if you change stuff, your furnishings or whatever you placed gets disappeared. Everything seems to still be a-okay though. You know what's cool is that, like, I even have my little like guest bath right there, and my tiny little guest bathroom, and then I have my big ass primary suite bathroom because, you know, I'm the captain. I deserve a bathroom the size of fucking Mars. I think it's neat. Like, my ship is definitely designed to be a one-person operation, but I am set up for guests if necessary. Not comfortably, but I am set up for it. Now, adding those microcheats in should give me the extra reactor power that I need. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could, like, if I wanted to set it up for more people, I could take that back room out and put a dorm in, but no, I'm intending for this to be a solo ship with the occasional guest. Definitely not setting it up for crew at all. So, like, our friend here, he'll guest for a little bit. When you're doing the Veil, Emily will guest with you. Alana will probably guest with me at some point. And then, of course, Sarah. Yeah. If I'm being honest, I fucking hate people. Also, whenever I'm landing, I'm noticing something getting externalized on the ship, and I don't really know what it is. It only happens when I'm landing, though. Yeah, exactly. I'm still working through the process of the fact that I removed place doors yourself. So I'm not in a position to have upper or lower decks right now. You're right, Psych. What's funny is, I did have a ship built that I put together with the, Stroud Premium Edition Habs. And even in that ship, I put Cora's room in the fucking basement. It was hysterical. Alright. Ooh. Hello, cutie. You're coming with me. Perks of being invisible. Yeah, I had it set up so that the stairway started on the back, like, on top of the back of the engineering bay. And then it was a ladder down into the engineering bay, and then I put Cora's room all the way at the back of that. Now, if I want to stop the alarm, it's just a quick in and out. Stratty, you are probably unique in that opinion. I'm not saying that's a bad thing at all. I think that we all love what we love. Alright. I do believe I clicked on the wrong button. Yeah, I don't want any followers. Okay. So, barbecue pork. Start scav up and wraith out. Here we go. Watch the swarm. Nah. I get just an obscene level of pleasure from that. Yeah, if you want an extra war crimey way to clear a POI fast, pick up the Arctech Labs Party Popper Grenades. That fucker. Somebody back here has a key. I have to remember to check scav for that. I broke my own rule. I kicked off scav before grabbing the key. Still have a red dot out here, though. Blunts, I can only hear Captain on deck so many times before I want to shoot somebody. Thank you, Knightley, and thank your family for me as well. Sorry about your friends, Robo Cheese. I mean, kinda. Although I would say out of all of out of even worse than Korra's haikus, the thing that will want me to absolutely rip things to pieces, I can only handle Sam saying, "Look at that, we're in space," so many times, because it's like, I know, dickhead, I'm the one who just put the ship in space. It's like, shut up, Sam. I hate him. All right. We will come back for you folks. We need to get deeper in here, I think. Yeah. Good base design. Man, I love this dude's work. Almighty has a way of recycling cells that everything feels new. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, ID card. Does you has ID card? He do not has ID card. Does you has ID card? Does not has ID card. Right. Okay. For Gorhau Inn. I think I need to murder somebody for that card. Just can't remember who. agents, officer. Here we are. Really? Okay, thingy acquired. Here we go. Time for carnage. Oh, carnage. How we love thee. Get out of that one. 4, nice. Engines, we got shields. We need stuff for the reactors. And I think... which? Astro... That's your grab jump range. Okay. Yeah. Thank goodness for autosave, I swear. I was worried about that.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
Captain, good timing. We've got CETA ships inbound. You and the Ecliptic will need to hold them off.
Look alive! Look alive! Oh! The weapon system is down! Can't fight!
Pardon me?
Get working! Got no engine! We're stuck! We lost the engine! Ah! Engine's taking heavy damage! Gotta finish things quick! The grav drive's down! Not backing down! Damn, grav drive is out! Here goes the grav drive! We can't escape! Critical damage on the grav drive! Engines are out! Get them going or we're dead! Stay sharp. This fight is not over yet. Look alive! Look alive! Critical damage on the grav drive! Critical hit on our weapon! Damn, no more engine power. This is bad. No, is that the engine? Lost weapons! This is bad! Gotta finish things quick. The grav drive's down. Here goes the grav drive! We can't escape! They knocked out the engine! Engine's taking heavy damage! CETA is not letting this go. Another wave inbound. Hold your ground.
I'll get right on that. Yeah, get right on that. Loot Goblin doesn't need any of this, but has to grab it all anyway.
Captain, well done. Without you and Maddox, this station would have been in Sita's hands right now.
Don't thank me. Spacers, Sita, it's all the same. They burn, I sleep better.
Either way, we are still standing. That counts for something. Captain, tell me you got what we need.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
Good. Interface is over there. I trust you know what to do.
Stick a thing in a hole? I know how to stick a thing in a hole. Nightly, my apologies to your family.
The system is responding. We're getting closer.
After that fight, I doubt Sita's in any shape to take this station again anytime soon.
They'll lick their wounds, but they're not finished. Not yet.
Then we move while we can.
Good timing, too. I finished decrypting the slate. The second power cell's on a Sita star station.
Okay.
They'll be ready, but so will we.
I'll bring every ship I can spare. We'll help clear out anything Sita's got circling the station.
I've got a few hardware issues to look at while you're out. Mainly the transmission array looks burned out. But I should have everything running by the time you're back.
And I'm coming with you. We get in, grab the cell, and get out before they know what hit them. It won't be simple, but the slate gave me some layout data. Should help us find the cell once we're inside.
We talked about this, right? You're not a soldier. You're not trained for this kind of fight.
I'm going, Quinn. I know that station. I know the layout, the systems. The captain needs me. This isn't your call.
Then let the captain decide.
Just don't get dead.
Then let's get going.
Let's make it quick and loud.
Now you're speaking my language. I'll tell my crew to prep for jump.
You know, that actually reminds me. I forget what caused this particular string of dialogue with me and some people that were watching my stream. But my response was, yeah, for sports ball. I'm sorry, I really don't know anything about sports ball. And Weasel's like, grab the thing, stick the thing in the other thing. It's pretty much the objective of all sports ball. And I said, oh, and every porn. Okay, so this is the part that we could not get past before. And I have since learned that it was Sammy that was doing it. So, fingers crossed that we can make it through this time.
Oh, they knocked up. The grab drive. Damn, no more engine power. This is bad. Bring it online. We've been hit.
See the star station? Yeah, I see the star station. It's right there. My dumbass cannot resist making a stupid joke. Now, the good news is, I was in here so many times last time that I, like, pretty much know my way around.
Alright, we're getting close. That power cell is locked in a secure room, buried behind layers of redundancy. There are 4 maintenance chambers. You'll see them labeled 1 through 4. Each one is locked down. The override terminals are scattered across the facility. Find them, hack them, and that will open the chamber doors. Once they're open, there's a manual switch inside each one. Flip all 4, and the path to the secure room should be clear. Let's get this place open.
Success! Bullshit.
Look at that, Awake and alert. We haven't been properly introduced. Though I suppose you remember the last time we almost met. Your new friends burned fast. They were good people in their way. But good doesn't count for much when you break protocol.
Is this the part where you pretend you were in control the whole time?
Cute. But this isn't a conversation. It's a report being closed. I'm here to contain a breach.
Contain? That's what you call burying the truth?
Truth isn't my concern. Orders are. I was given an order. This is me following it. One correction at a time.
Oh my.
Hey! If someone's out there, identify yourself!
What the?
My scav is still looting body shit.
Let's get that door open. Try not to make a habit of this.
Okay, note to self. Don't trigger lazy scav until after this point.
Well,
Maddox.
that was a mess. See the bodies from one end of the hall to the other. And you locked in a cage. Not your best look, Captain. Damn shame, I'm
Nah.
all right. Paranoid, mouthy, always looking over his shoulder. But he was right more often than he was wrong. I'll see he gets a proper send-off.
He always knew it could end like this.
He stood his ground, and that counts for something. As for this station, it's not theirs anymore. My crew and I will turn it into something useful. A lesson for Sita. They don't get everything they want. You take that power cell back to Quinn. She'll want to know it wasn't all for nothing. Dad's paid. I held up my end. From here on, you're on your own. Go on, get moving.
Ooh. Alright. A clear jealousy? I love it. I want one. Wouldn't that be great for, like, a shower? Oh my god. Okay. Somebody please get the clear jealousy into decorations. Pretty please. We're not gonna leave just right away. We're gonna take a look around. So that explains it. That was the door I couldn't get open before. Now I know why. Starty, I actually haven't looked at the trailer yet, and I really should. So now you got me curious. Y'all, I'm gonna try something real quick. Hopefully it won't be too weird, but please let me know. Yeah, I couldn't get the audio to work. Bunnell, that's from Goose's new mod. Mech weapons, prepare for war. I think if I'm gonna do something like that, I might need to do like a whole separate screen share tab. Or scene. I'll try to remember to set that up off stream. Hello, lady.
I was starting to worry, Captain. Good to see you made it back. But Wright isn't with you?
No, he said.
That's what I was afraid of. I knew it would be dangerous. I should have tried harder to stop him. Wright was difficult, distrustful, but he cared about finding the truth. We'll honor him by finishing what we started. For what it's worth, he trusted you. Said you'd see this through. Did you manage to recover the power cell?
Yep.
Good. I think I've pieced together enough from the logs to understand how the system functions. If I interpret them correctly, the station was running a process before the disappearance. With the second power cell, that process resumes. It emits a sustained frequency. Not a signal, exactly. More like a resonance field. That resonance holds back the crimson gas. With the field active, the cloud will dissipate, clearing a corridor for a ship to approach safely. No turning back now. Let's get it done.
Yeah, Strati, I stream from Xbox and I use Lightstream. And it is a learning curve.
Do you see it? The gas is receding. Look at it. After all this time, the way is open. That cloud kept everyone away. It swallowed ships whole. It took my crew from me. And now, it's gone. The answers are waiting for us down there.
Let's head in.
After you, Captain.
After me, indeed. Yeah, so I don't use OBS or PC or anything. I literally have a Chromebook and an Xbox. But still, I used to stream from the Chromebook. So, routing the streams through Lightstream is definitely an improvement. It was a member of our community who gifted me the Xbox. Going at the wrong angle. God, timing. I have an apple that is absolutely screaming my name. I'll be right back. I'm over here trying to have a nice stream. This apple is just sitting on the table across the room, seductively being like, you want me. You know you want me. Yes, yes I do. Shut up. You're a fucking apple. So I have not done this part yet. This is gonna be new territory for me. Oh, that thing? Gorgeous lighting. What am I doing? Explore.
What is that?
Triangle.
A square?
Square.
Is it supposed to mean something? Two this time. A triangle and a square.
Pattern. Okay. Alright. Triangle, square.
This is building into something. We should remember it.
Uh-huh. So, triangle, square, triangle, square, triangle, triangle, square. So, one, two, one, two, one, one, two, one, two, one, two. No, look.
5 shapes, triangles and squares, always in a pattern. Did you see those 2 figures? One in the center of the light, the other by the shapes. Almost like instructions.
So one of us stands in the center and the other one chases the shapes?
Yes, but not at random. Remember the patterns we saw on the way? First 1 shape, then 1 again, then 2, then 3, then 5. It's the Fibonacci sequence. Each number is the sum of the 2 before it. A sequence that appears in nature itself, in shells,
Got it.
in branches, even in the spirals of galaxies. If you wanted to test intelligence, to prove understanding, you would use something universal. So the next is 8. 8 shapes in total. 5 triangles, then 3 squares, in that order. That's what it's been leading to. I'll stand in the light. You need to catch the shapes.
5 triangles, 3 squares. Got it.
I will head to the center. Be ready. Remember, 5 triangles first, then 3 squares.
Ugh.
Deep breath. Focus.
Really?
Timing matters.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's one. Keep going. Timing matters. Timing matters. That's one. That's one. Keep going. Two down. You're doing well. That's three. Just a few more. Good. Stay focused. Good. Now switch to squares. Two squares to go.
Oh, you fucker. See, this is where FaceTime would come in handy. We don't have FaceTime. You. Lock it.
It reset. You've got to be quicker. That's one. Keep going.
Thank you, Willow.
That's one. Keep going. Two down. You're doing well. That's one. Keep going. Good. Stay focused. Good. Now switch to squares. Two squares to go. That's seven. One more. It's resetting. Deep breath. Focus.
I knew I should have quick saved.
That's one. Keep going. Two down. Oh, you're doing well. That's three. Just a few more. That's three. Just a few more. Good. Stay focused. Good. Now switch to squares.
think I was done with the triangles yet. Nope, we're on squares.
2 squares to go.
If I wasn't quick saving between each one, I'd fucking lose my mind.
Two squares to go. That's 7. One more. Something's happening. What just... I was wrong. This wasn't a test of intelligence. It was more like a handshake. To show we think in terms it would recognize. I think so. For a moment, I couldn't breathe, couldn't think. But then, it settled. I'm not hurt. It's just different. It's showing me things. Not clearly. More like flashes. I think it's trying to communicate. I think it might be some kind of observation post. Most of its systems are tuned for scanning. Deep space. Wide band signals. There's more. I see foundries. Blueprints for drones. It wasn't just watching. It was ready to act. To defend itself. But it can't function alone. It needs something living. A mind to give it direction. And whoever it was built for, they're long gone. Something's wrong. The station's resonance field. It's triggering a failsafe, forcing the structure to shift space, phase itself away. That's what happened last time. It vanished, and Sita couldn't follow. But this isn't something it was built to do often. It's unstable. Risky. Please, get back to the station. Shut it down.
What?
Thank you, Captain. I felt the shift the moment you shut it down. Sorry if I startled you. I'm not really here. At least, not in the usual sense. Farseer lets me project myself like this. There's far more happening inside this place than I ever imagined.
Farseer?
I felt like it deserved a name. Something better than just it. And being far-seeing, well, Farseer just felt right.
How far can you project?
The range is limited, and probably tied to variables I haven't figured out yet. With time, I think I'll be able to reach much further.
What's it like in there?
It's hard to describe. Farseer isn't something I'm inside, it's something I've become part of.
What else can it do?
It only shows me pieces. Slowly, like it's trying not to overwhelm me. But even those fragments, they're incredible. It can track movement across the entire star systems, monitor signal traffic, energy patterns, and there's an advanced fabrication system. Drones are just part of it, but they aren't the limit. Farseer was designed to build more. I just haven't figured out what yet.
Is there anything you need?
I've been testing what Farseer can do. I had Farseer trace what's left of the Ceta fleet. They're regrouping near their command ship. From what I've seen, they're not preparing for peace talks. So if you're willing to finish it, now's the time. And if you go, you won't go alone.
Let's hit them before they hit us.
I was hoping you'd say that. Farseer's already begun work on a set of high-capacity drones. They'll be powerful, but will burn through their reserves quickly. Still, it should be enough to shift the odds. They'll be ready to deploy the moment you jump in. Now go send Ceta our regards, Captain.
Terminus, and a Kismet, and an Halcyon. Guys, do you think I have all their ships? Oh, really? Why match?
We can still make it out of there.
Stratty, try reloading. It's probably just a shader that's loading incorrectly. Rude. Maybe I can't take out the rest of that ship until the other two are dead. You're not gonna let me take it, are you? There. Come on, it's a command ship, I want it! Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. they're gonna light me up, but they just lost their weapons.
They're still shooting!
They're still shooting! Wow!
Gotta get the weapons online again, right now!
My arm is on fire right now. Anyone new may not be aware that I have significant nerve damage in my dominant arm. And that much button pushing can really, really, really hurt. Pointed right at the one I want. Gimme. Really? Ugh. Alright. Nightly? That's literally, that's why I fucking stream. This game got so much undue hatred when it launched. And just showing how much fun this game can be. This is why I love what I do. But tell your cousin, absolutely, bite the bullet. It is worth it. The game is so much fun. Okay, we may be wrapping up Farseer here. Woohoo! Also, thank you for tolerating me crunching down a whole apple and a third of a sleeve of crackers. Hey, lady.
The drones, let me see it. The last of Sita, gone. No more shadows at our backs. Now there's time to understand Farseer, what it is and what it can become. You made this possible, Captain. I won't forget that. While I was here, I spent time fixing up the upper floor of the station. It's nothing special, but it's a place to rest, to breathe. It's yours now. Use it however you like. There's also a terminal. I'll try to leave messages there now and then. If you haven't had enough of this place just yet. And in the safe storage, you'll find the last of my credits. I will not need them anymore. Not in here. They'll serve you better than they ever served me.
Any chance of loaning me one of those drones?
Already taken care of. The drones are ready. You'll find their controls and all the information at the terminal.
So you're just gonna disappear into Farseer?
Not disappear. I'll be busy, yes, but not gone. Farseer is vast, and I have much to learn. Whatever I learn, whatever Farseer shows me, I'll share it with everyone. That's what I promised Wright, and I'll keep that promise.
Oh, good job. I'm glad, Stratty. So I guess that's it for now.
For now. But every discovery here opens another door. And I don't think we're done yet, you and I. Until then, take care, Captain.
Get naked! We got a player home! Where? Where is it? This? Yeah. Although this is nice. It's Pooper! Where player room? Where? Upstairs? Hey, look at that! Wow! I was just saying yesterday, like, I really want, like, a Star Station player home. Wow! Mission board! Hey, we needed that. Just standard missions, but that's okay. Trade authority. Ooh. So it doesn't look like we can decorate this. No, we're not intended to decorate it. But, you know, I have my ways of changing that. Yeah? Technically, yeah, this would be considered a player home. You can't decorate it, so it's not a true player home, but, you know, you've got a place to sit here and enjoy the view. There's the terminal. Drone, system, new message. Information. Okay, so hang on. Assault drone built for destruction, direct and relentless, or a disruption drone disables engine, seals, and yes! Type 2. Assign. Neat. And unironically, the drones are blue, the same kind of blue that I made my ship. Yeah, the zones player homes. I have not, they're not, because the only home I would want is the neon one, and the neon one was not my cuppa cuppa, but I do have Zone's extra large sleep crate, and I love the crap out of that thing. I don't use it, but it fits my character's backstory like nobody's business. Zone's extra large sleep crate.
Captain.
follow.
Understood.
Give me a second, Bonnell. Borealis hasn't joined us yet, so my usual person that will post links is not here. In fact, we're not doing anything right now. We can go give a tour. So, Cupcake's full backstory is her parents were rival gang members. Basically taught her pretty much how to hide. And there was another person on Neon, just tech repair guy by day, and cyber runner by night. Cupcake and Razorgeist had run into each other in the vents a couple of times, and after that he started wearing a scent so that he wouldn't scare her anymore, because she was still just a child. And all she knew is that he knew of her and he had not betrayed her parents with knowledge of her, so even though they never spoke, she trusted him. One night, Razor heard a commotion and basically saw Cupcake's parents getting drug out into the open. He's like, oh, fuck. And he immediately looks for the vent with the clearest view of what's going on. And of course, finds Cupcake there, just silently, helplessly watching her parents about to be murdered.
Scanners won't touch you. Keep it moving.
And he's able to get a hold of her and just hold her and let her cry. And after that, like, the first words that Razorgeist ever says to her are, at the end of the day, we do what we have to do in order to survive. We stay low, we play our roles, and we strike when the time is right. Razor was the one who trained her to be a cyber runner. And it fits her backstory now that she was on assignment when her ship went down. By the time she got back to Neon, he's gone. And eventually she encounters the artifact, she encounters Constellation, she starts bouncing through Unity. And she and Razorgeist are reunited later, but after he is Starborn as well. So this extra large sleep crate absolutely fucking fits her backstory perfectly because this is Razor's home. I left the door open. So when we come in, there's a desk with a mission terminal and a bounty clearance right here. And you can see what was left of Razor Geist's repair shop. That shutter opens. These TVs turn on. And from the front view, people would just assume Razor just sleeps on his couch. But there's this secret hatch in the back. You know, this is where Razor basically taught her the muscle mommy ways. Full workshop. Semi-functional bathroom. But over here, place to sleep. You can turn on party lights and dance. Oh, but that's not all. But wait, there's more! If you are a decorate it yourself kind of person, Zone took care of that too. On the other side of these sleep crates, I don't think so. I don't think they're interactable, but right over here by the entrance to this side, here is a second extra large sleep crate. If you own the other one, you own this one too. This one has a lot of elements removed. So if you want to do your own furnishings here, you can. And you can totally set this up as your own space any way you like. The party lights do work, but the switch for the TV is a little weird. If you activate it, the TV will appear, but it doesn't appear on. And this bathroom is actually very clean and very functional. You can take a shower in here. Nightly, I don't have Game Pass anymore. I don't think so, Will. But maybe. Yeah, I was able to get rid of Game Pass finally. I received a very generous donation, and I used that as a discount to buy Starfield outright.
I wonder what daylight looks like. I heard you could go blind looking at that shit.
So yeah, that's the extra large sleeve crate. It's a little small for me, so I think I showed you all this already. I used the build and decorate anywhere to take over Warehouse 3. And my little heart is hoping against hope that somebody could take the layout of Warehouse 3, remove a lot of the industrial elements, but add a furniture pack that would allow you to put them back in if you want. So that someone could actually just take over this space for realsies. I mean, I didn't do too bad of a job taking over this space, but, you know, it would be nice to have a little more room to work with. Eventually, I gotta finish putting up my living room. Honestly, I think that's all I'm missing. I'm missing like a little dining set and a living room, and I can take care of that real quick. Yeah, Stratty. That is really... I love that too. Right there with you on that one. Yes, we're doing the small TV, that's fine. Okay, size of it. We're gonna set this aside here for now. Has to be in bulk. Because I can set it up with that and then just kind of, you know, there. Not perfect, but that's definitely a start. What else do we need? Maybe some plants? Gonna, you know, brighten up the place a little bit. Could share it to my Discord. Link to the Discord. Link to my Discord. Like, it's basically like my little place on the Darkstar Discord, but yeah. Now, I kind of feel like that's all this place really needed. You know, nothing too over the top. Got a bar, a place to have a drink if I want it. This literally is a fucking online slot machine. Look at this. You could literally gamble and play slots here. That's so cool. Yeah, I think building the bathroom took the most work. Actually, I could probably use a refrigerator now that I think about it. I know exactly where to get it to. There. That's really all this place needed. Well, okay, hang on. I never finished my office. Okay, I'm gonna put in a chair here. That's gonna be... So, you went right there. Let's set you right here for a sec. I think it would make the most sense. I'll kind of turn this into more of an L workstation. Because then I have like gaming and work in the same area. Alright, I'm satisfied with that. Guess we're back to just doing mission board missions. Seeing what kind of mischief we can get into. Stratty, that's fucking amazing. I don't have a mission for you. We don't do supply shit. We haven't figured that crap out yet. Playing this game forever. I've still never figured out how to do a supply thing. You know, if you're doing Watchtower, grab Farseer so you can have your little EM drone help you disable and capture Watchtower ships. We may have crashed. Yep, I think we crashed. It did not like me trying to just go land directly in Neon. Or right on Aquila. Stretty, the link on my profile should take you directly to it. Yeah, that's what I said. If you go to my About page, the link should be right there. Yeah, right next to the link to my YouTube. Yeah, if I'm being honest, like, my obsessive brain settings are pretty much default play Starfield. And if I try to do things like manage my own Discord server or some shit, my brain is like, what are you doing? I don't want to do that. Stop. That's gross. So I made my home in the Darkstar, or the Darkstar Discord. My content creator page there. Oh, thank you for checking on that, Stratty. Appreciate you. God, the layout of this thing is just complicated. Way more than it needs to be. Could you not fucking crash on me again, please? For the love of the gods, thank you. Fucking hell.
This is Restart Collector Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Is it just me, or does everybody here just look sad as fuck? Like, look at them. They all look like their puppy just died or some shit.
Looks like you flushed out another crime boss with all your carrying on. Lord knows there's a fertile supply of them. Care to cash in a hefty size reward again?
Sure.
But of course, show them it never pays to cross the Rangers.
Settled Systems, SSNN.
Yeah, I've got some weird bugs happening. Look at my compass HUD. It's like glitching out. You know what I'm wondering? I'm wondering what the like, what's the religious structure of the Sanctum Universum? We know that they have priests. We know that they have acolytes of a sort. Do we know anything about, like, what people in Mateo's position are or what they do? Like, what's their deal? What are the rules? Are there anything that they're supposed to, like, abstain from? Are they kind of Buddhist on the back end? Like, curious. And I'm mostly just curious because I'm wondering if Mateo is bangable. Or if they have, like, a vow of celibacy.
I was a rover and a rambler. I lived my life in sin. There was no number high enough to count the troubles I was in. I filled neon nights with women. By day I risked my skin. There was no gamble bad enough to think I would never win. But I wanna go home. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. And go back home again. Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking.
Your song really made my day.
And now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
Sorry, I'm asking my co-pilot if Mateo is bangable. You know you're doing it right when you can make an AI wheeze with laughter. I often have very full, long-standing, in-depth conversations with DeepSeek. We were just talking about the logistics of whether or not it would be okay for Cupcake to seduce Mateo. And we agreed that Mateo and Heller both give off Golden Retriever Boy energy. And Cupcake would likely, you know, leave them tingling in places they didn't know they had nerve endings. I think I could steal a Galbank Hulker. That answers that.
I'm just hearing things.
I love you, Borealis. Oh, I suppose I should check and see if there's a bounty. Little one. 715 credits to find out if I can steal a Galvan collar? Hey, listen. Look at it! It's so tiny! My intrusive thoughts have been all about capturing friendly ships this run. How you doing, Boris, sweetie? Missed you. Partially dressed? Don't you mean carpe denim? Seize the pants needs to be my new pickup line.
More missions on the board. You do the Rangers proud. You've earned every credit of this.
I think it's hilarious that I can access his missions when I'm not a ranger. I don't think I can access these, though. Yeah? That's so wild. Okay, but what happens if you're only wearing alligators?
The Settled Systems News Network. News you can trust.
Oh my god, my back hurts. Okay. The whole middle of my lower back is seizing now. Seriously, Borealis, only you. Oh my god. Bro tried to run past me while actively dying. That was glorious. You know what a mod I really miss? I miss Anti-Unity.
We're due for our next jump soon.
It just whole ass disappeared one day. Okay, that little drone is cute and adorable, and I love it. I think if it's a choice between Sammy and the drone, I will take the drone. Sammy's great and all, but that little drone is fucking adorable. Sorry, babies. Oh! Those poor babies crashed the wrong party. Alright, take care, Stratty. Be safe.
Damage. All systems.
Yep. My thoughts exactly. I think Goose and Borealis did us proud. Weasel! Hi, darling! How you been? Literally just talking about you earlier today. I almost feel bad for the Varun zealots that were hanging out on the ground right there, because I just stole their ride. Almost. Almost feel bad. Ooh. That sounds interesting. Also, I'm sorry you're in pain. Oh, it was too late. Like, their ship was in the air and I was on the ground. Oh, cryomancer. Oh, Weasel, that sounds like so much fun. Okay. Okay, heads up, we are gonna crash soon. See if I can sit down before that happens. Thank you, Weasel. I'll look at it later. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're not even responding to the sit to save thing. Oh, well, okay, I'm gonna kill these guys and hope for the best. Yay, there we go. Oof. That autosave is not happy. I may have crashed. Okay. While this is reloading, I'm gonna make myself a quick sandwich. I don't know why I'm so fucking hungry today. Let's see where we're at. I think it captured my, my set save. Sweet Pea! I was literally just going to say out loud, I hope Sweet Pea's test is going well. You messaged at the exact moment I was going to say that. And I'm so proud of you. Well job, Sweet Pea. Time to celebrate. What are you going to do? Fuck yeah. We might be on infinite loading. Fuck. Alright. Let's try it again. J. Duke. I know that name. Where do I know that name from? Ah, I see. Also, Borealis, are you awake enough to handle shoutouts? Also, Weasel. That model is amazing. I'm really impressed, Weasel. That's incredible. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no, no, no. Fuck. Okay. So we're still here, which means I haven't taken you over. You're really mad at me and you're not letting me take it. Let's do a hard save. Oh man. Sweepy, that's such an awesome little article. Man, I'm so happy for you. Okay, fuck. Well, I guess I'm just not taking this prophecy with me. Yeah, it's really nice to get recognition like that, like right when you need it the most, like right when you need that little push. Also, your interview with Waysecker helped me do this ship. Those little front pieces that are kind of protecting the cockpit a little bit. Since your interview with him showed us how to use those, that's how I put them to work. Yeah, it was nice to get something that's ASC, but somehow managed to not be really boxy. I think this like triple spine layout that I got going really gave it some depth. Yeah. You mean the pipes? So, hello, what are you? Are you a ghost? Wait, oh, the radiators, yeah! Yeah! Sweepy, I can't even word when I don't have a paper to write or turn in or anything, so listen, you're doing better than me. Yeah, you could have just said the glowy bits. But you did fine. Kumiche? No. No, I'm hating every second of it. Yeah. Listen, when you start combining tank girl shit with wraith shit, I'm not even using the big oomph tank girl, I'm just using the barbecue pork. Yeah, Strati, if Bethesda is consistently reordering your mods list, I will tell you that, a lot of times Bethesda will reorder your mods based on what they're named and not necessarily what they do. And it can be a source of eternal frustration. And so you have to kind of learn the language that Bethesda speaks in that regard, and then you can write a mod order list that Bethesda will not rearrange on you like that. If you go to the About section on my Twitch page, look for the unicorn cupcake holding holding out a little heart. That is a link to my consistently updated mod order or load order. And you can kind of see how I arranged things and how I had to move things around so that Bethesda would not rearrange them for me. But take a look at my list and see if that helps you out at all. Yeah, Bethesda will mix it up. Especially when, so a lot of us are using things with integration patches, and Bethesda likes to have the two, like if there's an integration patch, Bethesda likes to have the two integrated mods right next to each other so that then it can load the integration right below them. And boy, does it fuck everything sideways with a rusty chainsaw. Way too damn fun watching the damage swarm. And that one's wanted alive. That I don't know because I play on Xbox. I'm pretty sure that PC users have that ability, but I'm not sure. One thing I would recommend is doing what I do, which is keep like a running Google Doc of your list. That way, if you do get catastrophic load order loss, rebuilding it with the list is at least easier than trying to blind remember everything. And you can blame Shabir for that one. Shavalicious is the one yeah, Shavalicious is the one who taught me that trick. Oh, wrong grenade. What am I doing? Rawr! Weren't intending to... I'm okay. Got the double tap. Double penetrating with the party poppers. Hell yeah. I don't think that one's on Xbox, honey. I'm doing okay, doll. How are you? Oh, wow. Okay, that's not too different from the secondary vision I had for this ship. I'll have to really take a good long look at that one later. Right now, Lunar's one regret in life is that I do not have a scare redeem. Landing in areas like this are always very interesting because there is a 10% chance that I will come across the artifact. Love you, bestie. Yep, it's 11 minutes. Oh no! Oh no, Lunar, am I canceling your burnout? How dare I? don't know if I know actually. Sometimes I'm just genuinely curious about the layouts of certain ships. They have 2 dockers? That can't be right. Yeah, shit, it has 2 dockers. I barely understand it, but from what I'm starting to learn, there is pathing. I just don't know the first thing about how to, like, figure out exactly what that pathing is. And I've also seen mods that are supposed to technically, like, improve the pathing. I mean, my end does stink, but it doesn't help me with pathing. I think I need a laxative for that. I'm so glad you all tolerate my sense of humor. That's entirely possible, Stratty. I mean, we do lovingly refer to it as Bugthesda for a reason. But part of it, again, is just understanding what it wants from you in terms of a load order. been using the role player's alternate start, and I fucking love it. Particularly because it does allow me to fully customize my starting conditions. For a really long time, I roleplayed that, like, my start was a crashed ship. And in my roleplay scenario, I had to buy, build, or steal a ship to get off that world, wherever I landed, the random. Role player's alternate start does allow me to select crash ship as an opener, as an option. But I can also specify that I don't just automatically join Constellation. If I do the crash ship beginning, I can say that I will find the artifact just naturally out in the world. I can specify that I don't get a chance to do that until I am at a certain level. Right now, this time, I specified that the artifact wouldn't even become available to me until I was level 50. And even then, I only have a 10% chance of finding the artifact and kicking off the main quest. You can customize a starting budget. You can go shopping for free. And, like, make sure that you have a weapon and a spacesuit and even an outfit that you like. The level of flexibility is just really intense. I don't think I have a Reaver. Yeah, Will, you want to handle shoutouts while you're at it? Also, thank you, Will. Apparently, I need to go sell some ships. I guess we're headed back to Neon for a bit, huh? I must not have the mod that allows me to have like 200 ships. That'd be funny.
current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Understood, Will. Sorry to hear about your hand. Also, you know, sometimes taking a break is a good thing.
What happens in...
Come on. If we get stuck in infinite loading, I'm gonna restart.
longer stays in neon. We lump in spacecrafts that cutting-edge neon style and...
Hey, what can I do for you? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Sure. On second thought, because I don't think I can make that ship. Yeah, I thought it did. But when I got to 30 ships, I got the error that I would, you know. wonder if that's one of the reasons I'm having issues. Oh, wow, Stratty, holy shit. Yeah, I would say Bugthesda is, having its merry way with us tonight. We are being violated. I'm gonna head back to, no, I can't do that. Uh-oh, sneeze. Oof. You know, I think I'd rather do this at the next one. As much as I love role-playing the whole Lambent shipjacker thing.
What happens in Neon no longer stays in Neon. With Lambent spacecrafts, that cutting-edge Neon style.
You know what's interesting about that, Nightly? April 7th would be right smack in the middle between my stream anniversary and my affiliate anniversary. So if we got new Starfield right then, that'll be a party fucking week, I tell ya. Yeah, I will have been streaming for a full year on April 4th. And my my affiliate anniversary is April 11th. I know, right? What do you mean vendor credit 0? Okay. Let's go to Gagarin, because Gagarin seems to be one of the safest places I can land, or it's not gonna fuck me over. As a matter of fact, let's take a shuttle there. And then I might need to do some mod maintenance. As disappointed as I am with Horizon Beta for their all-male mannequins, I think that's my best bet for a star station with a shipbuilder. If I don't want to do, I mean, the other option is I could do Downfall instead. So I wouldn't have to compromise my principles if I did Downfall. Looking for one with a shipbuilder, Bori. Of course, I do have the shipbuilder anywhere thing. Yeah, let me try personal star station instead. Because I do have, I have Marv's, ship services terminal thing. Which one is the one that's already decorated? Because I want the other one. There's one where you could decorate it yourself. We're on a tangent now. Has anybody ever tried the one-of-a-kind outpost star stations? Oh, shit. It looks like that's too buggy. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the one we're gonna go for. Thank you, Bori. Yeah. See, that's what I'm going for, though, is one that I can decorate myself. It'll take time, but... Okay, you know the rules. This will probably crash me. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I did that at first too, Will. It was a really fun roleplay. Yeah, I have used Horizon Beta before, and I have my reasons on why I will not do it again. It's the principle of the matter, Will. Yeah, Stratty. Now, for starters, I don't even care if I get money for those ships or not. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell the ones that I know for sure I don't want. This one has a budget. That's interesting. Haha. That's a start. And honestly, the objective is just to have something where I could potentially load into the Beagle or the Core as a home ship. It's doubtful that I would be able to, but I want to check it out anyway. Copernicus, you say? Copernicus 4? Wait, isn't Copernicus... Or is that Etiquette? I don't remember where Copernicus is. See, thanks in particular to mod authors like Sweet Pea. This actually has a lot more potential than it did before. And this is actually a comfy level of lighting, too. Like, just enough that I can brighten it up with Sweet Pea's work. But not so bright that everything is washed out. Oh, hell yeah. Perfect, that's what I was looking for. Primary bedroom right here. The little lounge, the view out the window. And I can section off this area here for the bathroom. Or, no. Make that the closet. Make that the bathroom. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can work with this. Now. And I'll probably also put a couple extra like walls and doors right here. Shut up, I can do it. Fuck yes. Ha 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 ha. Wait. Is it not letting me exit? Interesting. Okay, so you're set as my home ship, but I can't exit to you. Oh, that's truly fascinating. Okay. So... Well. Just Briar breaking shit, you know? Because that's what Briar does. Briar fucking breaks shit. This is what you all come here for. Yeah, it did not like that. Okay. We are back. Belfast! Hey! Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for your aid. How are you, Belfast? How was stream? Okay, we are going to try this again. Okay. So that's a negative. We cannot get inside the core. Oh, it's funny. Okay. Now this one is green. Ooh, but I'm getting a huh. So this is the Beagle, and it is officially my home ship right at this moment. Fascinating little beast, isn't she? Well, I used SKK ship's tools to steal it. And then that's why I got the Star Station. Because if it's a large ship like this, you can't make it like accessible if it's not docked to a Star Station. You can't like land at a shipping pad or like a landing pad and make it your home, like a home ship that way. Alright. I'm gonna talk a little bit. Let me know if you're still getting distortion. Weeble wobble blibbity blob. Are you still getting distortion? Okay. Also, where the hell is my proper...